Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
Okay, interesting. Hernandez drives it towards the front. Oh, that's neat. He won't reach that. Roberto Carlos. Hernandez hoists it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez. Midway through the first half, and Griezmann has been caught there. It's a foul, and it's Griezmann. And a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
To locate someone up front. Vieira. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Great leap! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Lovely feet. Zidane. Pavard. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Has a hit!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
And it's hoisted clear. Griezmann. Vieira. Oh, he's in! Oh, sweet feet. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Romario. Marcelo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Hernandez goes direct to the front line. No goals as yet. Neymar has a quick glance, keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it. Pavard is there to heave it away. Griezmann looks to bypass the midfield. Thiago Silva. Casemiro. Roberto Carlos. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
We've reached half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again then. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Vieira. Zidane. Vieira. Now it's Romario. Roberto Carlos. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Romario. That intervention was very necessary. Hernandez. Hernandez switches it towards the other side. Pavard looking to hit the front line, cuts it out. Now it's Romario. And he's away. Over to the left. That is terrific skill. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A real chance to break. Back to the keeper and go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Roberto Carlos with the crossfield ball. Casemiro. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Marcelo tries to switch the play. Roberto Carlos conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Zidane. And it's Griezmann. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. That would be a corner. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And he heaves it forward. Vieira battles to win it back.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pavard drives it forward. And here's Benzema. Casemiro, forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Into the last quarter of an hour. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Hernandez tries to clear. And here's Romario. Romario spreads it towards the left. Played in deep. Hernandez with the clearance.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hit long and direct. Knocks it away. And they've been caught out here. Can he deliver? Gets good distance on it. Zidane. There's going to be another change here. Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Felipe. Neymar. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Going for goal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
the changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Bukayev tries a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that might well be that!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Just brushed off the ball there. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's there to hoof it away. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Real chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge, huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Chance! And they've been caught out here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zidane. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Beckham.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. He's left his man. Whipped it. Up for the header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forward it goes. Beckham. That's a promising ball. Ronaldo! There it is! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And he's made sure that that won't get through. Zidane. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's cut it out. Scholes tries to get it forward quickly. Giggs hits that long. We can get that clear. Corner. Attempt, but not quite good enough. Hierro. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos goes looking. Hierro. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Gets Puts it into the middle. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Hoists it forward. Across the field it goes. Beckham. What a throw in. Oh, sweet feet. Pumps it into the area. He's gone with that well. Over to the left. There's the shot! They've scored! They are right back in business. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Manchester grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Beckham. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos delivers. Varane can get it clear. And the ball is out of play. Scholes. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken straight back. Beckham. It's put paid to a promising move. It over to the other flank. Puts in a cross. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw in. Roberto Carlos. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level.
We can review the first half. It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Manchester clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening...
Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Flings in across. Header! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Giggs. And here's Giggs. Oh, that's nice. Plays it out to the wing. Tries to get some whip on it. And that's been repelled. Dashing forward at pace. Beckham. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Nicely controlled. Oh, shooting chance! He just whacks it away. Roberto Carlos. Hoists it forward. Beckham has created one goal already. Beckham. Maguire gets it forward. Beckham. Hierro. Beckham. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Tries to stroke it through. Caught offside that time. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. To the keeper and try something new. De Gea sends that a long way. Plays it out to the flank. Has he found his man? A real chance to break. Roberto Carlos. Lovely bit of skill there. Zidane. Turns and goes back. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Ashley Young goes looking. Played out to the right. Going through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Forward it goes. Giggs. Gorgeous control there. Tries to switch the play. That is terrific skill.
Manchester merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hierro tries to get it forward quickly. What an adventurous run from a defender. Plenty waiting in the middle. Drives it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the right.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Maguire hoists it forward.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Hierro. Zidane. Sergio Ramos. And it's Marcelo. Scholes gets it back. All driven towards the far post. And that has been cleared. And the referee brings it to a close. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Oh, this... taken with style! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Vieira. Oh, good interception. And it's Rivaldo. Messi. Iniesta. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Bergkamp. Roberto Baggio. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's there to cut it out. That's gone a long way up and away. He's had a goal! Goal! First blood drawn. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Cruyff. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, they could break here. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Timely intervention. And it's been taken straight back. Roberto Carlos. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Vieira. Beautifully done. Here it comes. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Bergkamp with a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, what...
Ibrahimovic! He's got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Ibrahimovic. He's found it. He's gone for it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And here's Cruyff. Massive leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Now it's Rivaldo. Xavi. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff gets it out to the wing. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka. A lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Ibrahimovic. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Xavi. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Roberto Baggio. He's made good progress from a deep position. Towering header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Get the better of his opposite number. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Oh, really good feet from him. Ibrahimovic. He's gone for it! Defending was strong and firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vieira, over to the left. Iniesta battles to win it back. We hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And here's Cruyff. And here's Cruyff. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Bergkamp, who has made his impact already. Drives it towards the front. Oh, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the wing. Could move up a gear here. Iniesta. Rivaldo. And it's Messi. Xavi. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. It Romario! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Rivaldo tries to switch the play. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Barcelona are making a change now. And it's Cruyff. Iniesta proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Turns and goes back. Xavi. Well read, he sorted that out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Barcelona just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. It's come loose. Bergkamp. Dinks one in. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Roberto Baggio. Deftly done. And he just whacks it away. Back to the keeper and try something new. Samuel. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tries to get it forward quickly. Adriano. Gets the better of his man. It's broken loose. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
Looks to set one up. It's Ibrahimovic, and it's played forward, and here's Bergkamp. Rivaldo. He's looked long this time. Cruyff. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Great leap! And that's been levered clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Iniesta. Iniesta. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the counter is on. Roberto Baggio. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And he's cut it out. Xavi tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. He gets past his man. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Puyol opts to play it back. Daniel Alves. And it's Puyol. Jordi Alba has been found. And that's that. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest.
Shapes to shoot! It's their first effort on goal.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Oh, roll! Dashing forward at pace. Wood. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Iwobi delivers the ball. Hudson-Odoi goes looking. Face to face with the keeper. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Raul. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's made sure that that won't get through. Still goalless at the moment. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Raul. Raul! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Done very well to intervene. Kenny. And here's Iwobi. Kenny. Kenny! It's being played forward. Kenny. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Wood. Wood! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's Iwobi. And here's Raul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can launch a counter. Hudson-Odoi.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Cleared without complication. Kenny.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Iwobi. Away from immediate danger. Oh, good interception. And here's Raul. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the...
And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Nottingham don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though. Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. And here's Raul going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Hudson-Odoi, Wood!
Something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Nottingham are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Raul. Raul! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Raul Jimenez really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Kenny. And here's Iwobi. He's got away. Not had too much on it. Kenny. And here's Raul. Raul! And again the keeper stands strong. Drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. And here's Raul. Battles to win it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kenny. Oh, he's a chance! It's gone a long way up and away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Turns and goes back. It's a loose ball. Played down the flank. Look at the defender bombing forward.
Well, their tails are certainly highest, and they clearly fancy their chances of ending up winners.
Willian. Kenny. And it's Willian. And here's Iwobi. Gets good distance on it. Fulham get it back again. And here's Raul. Raul! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Iwobi. Willian. Goes for it! And that's a real chance missed. Hudson-Odoi. Gets it, and now what? Danger averted for now. Hudson-Odoi comes it out wide. Tries to get it clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bolly. Wood receives it in a good position. Plays it out to the wing. Floats one over.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Wood. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that's it. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Nottingham can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the chance! It's their first effort on goal.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
In comes the cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And the shot! Vasquez wants to locate someone up front. Nicely measured pass. Diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Coleman with a searching ball. And he's there to clear it. Tottenham applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Been levered clear.
Everton have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Chance to break. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Defending of the desperate variety. Good clearance and very necessary. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Big chance, corner. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tottenham getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Still goalless. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Over to the left. Grealish. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Gay. Going for goal! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And it's played forward. And it's Coleman. And here's Grealish. Aimed into... Up to meet it! Goal! Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And the shot! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. And now the breakaway. Idrissa Gueye. And the finish! Sticks it away! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Grealish. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looking for goal! Shoots! Really well taken goal. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Pickford reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Tottenham get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger...
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hoists it forward. Keeper's ball. Oh, that's a waste. Coleman tries to get it forward quickly. Vasquez. And it's Gueye. And he just whacks it away. Idrissa Gueye. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Tottenham are making a change now. And the weighted pass. Idrissa Gueye. Vasquez. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And here's Grealish, hit into the middle. And it's played forward.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably caution.
Towering header! Oh, the ball's come loose! Tottenham making another change here. Richarlison.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Idrissa Gueye, who's set up one goal so far. Forward it goes. He's had a real chance! And that has been clubbed away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. And the shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. Richarlison. A really good feat. Danger averted for now. Could come back to haunt them.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Out to the right. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, if something's got to happen, it's going to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Davis goes looking. Knocks it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Davis pumps it into the area. Tottenham desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Lovely bit of skill there. Davis, whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Vasquez. So that's it. It is all over. Tottenham probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Tottenham definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. We're with you at the St. Jakob Park here in Basel, certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing stadia in Europe. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Merino, and it's played forward. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. He's gone for it! Rice. Merino. It's got through. And the shot! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
It's one! Oh, that is asking for trouble. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Merino. To locate someone up front, knocks it away, puts in a cross, defending of the desperate variety. Well, they could break here. Grealish clips one through, looking for a decent ball in, whipped in. Well read, he sorted that out. Saka. Merino. Forward it goes. Tarkowski hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Played in with accuracy. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tarkowski tries to get it forward quickly, done very well to intervene, and it's Grealish. He's found his man, and shoots! Danger averted for now. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Rice drives it forward, ball's out on the left now. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's being played forward. Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. A forward pass. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Oh, that's neat. In comes the delivery. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Rice has a hit! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he's there to hoof it away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And once more they can't get through. Merino. Forward it goes. Gets wrestled off the ball. Grealish. And here's the chance to counter. Gay. Idrissa Gay was steaming forward. Plays it out to the wing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking to hit the front line. Cleared away. Swung over. Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Plays it out to the flank. You can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it away. Now it's Grealish. And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're already back underway here.
Everton need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Gets into a dangerous position. It's a long... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Gets it into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Into the box. Knocks it away. Cleared away. Goes direct to the front line. Pickford can claim that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponents. Time and again they are repelled.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Shot a goal! Just swings wide.
Rice nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Drives it towards the front. That's been drilled forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well played, he saw that coming. He goes long, dinked over the top, and he's got that one wrong. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Goes direct to the front line. Merino. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. He spotted the run and played him through. No, the clearance is short. Can he find a fit header? He has done it! And this is getting better and better. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So that's two now without reply. Cleared away. Greenish goes short. Coleman pumps it into the area. Right towards the front men. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Rice could move up a gear here. Played into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Cleared away. Rice. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Good take, and he's had a look. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Hoists it forward. He's through the middle. Now it's Grealish. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Everton beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, they could break here. Çalhanoğlu. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
A really good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it back. Hits one! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
And here's Sterling. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. He's gone for it! Hit into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Martinez. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Hoists it forward, and it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Çalhanoğlu, and it's Mkhitaryan. It's gone a long way up and away. Mkhitaryan. Darmian crosses. Chelsea going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gets into a dangerous position. Martinez. Very necessary. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Mkhitaryan. Tries a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Martinez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Only partially clear. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Darmian gets into the right position to intercept. Darmian finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Sterling. He could be... Has a hit! Clears it out of harm's way. And for a moment, time stood still. Sterling plays a clever pass. Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're probably into the second 45 minutes.
Chelsea don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
Mkhitaryan can't get the better of his opposite number. Looking to break out here. Coaxed through there. And it's Sterling. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's been levered clear. Turns and goes back. Now it's Sterling. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Forward it goes. Oh, really good feet from him. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now the counter. Mkhitaryan. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Good strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Damian. Zielinski. Mkhitaryan. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Zielinski. Martinez. Shoots! Damian tries to clear into the channel, looking for space out wide. Chelsea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Just brushed off the ball there. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And that has put paid to that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets wrestled off the ball. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind
Shot a goal! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
The changes then in quick succession. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Zielinski. Zielinski. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played down the flank. Here's the ball in. Going for goal! And there goes the final whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. As we survey the stands of the Maracanã, what a sight it is, a terrific sight, awash with colour, as always has been the case. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Okay, interesting. Plays it over to the other flank. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Plays it into the box. It's being played forward. Griezmann. Griezmann goes on a charge down the left. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient, because we all know what they do.
Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Everton still to register a shot on target. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Oh, good. Oh, shooting chance! Gay. Coleman tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, they can break here. Forward it goes. Coleman is there, and he can get that clear. Griezmann cross, massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Played in with accuracy. Oh, robust challenge. Danger averted for now. And here's Vasquez. Hit into them, towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Drives it towards the front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Koke. Griezmann. Knocks it away. Grealish drives it forward. He's got away. Heads it! He will be livid with himself. Done very well to intervene. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. Koke. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Coleman tries to get it forward quickly. Jimenez. Llorente, and it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye gets into a dangerous position. And the through ball is intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Koke, over to the left. That's a decent ball.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Plays it out to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Goes for goal! And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Timely intervention. Grealish. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to... He's tried one! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Everton are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Plays it out to the wing. Koke, and here's Griezmann.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it's Vasquez. Played out to the right. And now the breakaway. Hoists it forward. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble, you know? Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Gets the better of his man. Up he gets! Another fruitless header.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Tries to locate someone up front. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Koke plays it short. It's a loose ball. That's the throw. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Back to the keeper and go again. Llorente. Out towards the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He goes long.
Everton showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oblak sends that a long way.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Pings it out wide. Pumps it into the area. Grealish. They need to get it in quick. He's making good... And they've been caught out here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hoists it forward. Griezmann. And here's Griezmann. And that is that. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Everton can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-calibre teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Modric. Florenzi. Modric. And the ball's come out! Hoists it forward. Modric. And it's Rabiot. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, great ball! And it's played forward. Florenzi. Modric. Pings it out wide. That's great strength on the ball. Still goalless at the moment. Modric. He'll have a go. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Gnabry gets it out to the wing. Rabiot. Pulisic. And it's Rabiot. Turns and goes back. Clears it out of harm's way. There will be a throw-in. Modric goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear. Kane. Defenders on the back foot. Plays it over to the other flank. Modric. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Florenzi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Kane, looking to break out here. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. Kimmich tries to switch the play. Swung in towards the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Forward it goes. Florenzi. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Modric. Rabiot. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
It's found its way to him. And it's Rabiot. Chipped through. Looking for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Good take, and he's had a look. Looking, and the shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's anyone's ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And it's been... He's gone for it! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Milan should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Milan clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Timely intervention. They've managed to get it away. Davis. Kimmich plays it out to the wing. Hit into the middle. He's there to get rid. And here's Kane. Modric. Rabiot. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw. Tar. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Modric. Rabiot goes looking. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rabiot. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Rabiot. Modric. Got a shot away! And out to safety. Modric plays it long. Neat exchange. Tries to swing it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's going long. Lovely bit of skill. Swung over. It was always going to be the keepers. Pulisic. Modric. Florenzi. Nkunku. Florenzi. Nkunku. Pulisic. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have our breakthrough.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Tar. Kimmich drives it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Modric. Florenzi. Gorgeous control there. Rabiot. And the finish! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And he just whacks it away. Rabiot. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Out to the left it goes.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And here's Kane, and that's sprayed out wide. And once more they can't get through.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Kane gets on the end of it. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Milan just have to run down the clock. Kimmich battles to win it back. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Ruben Dias. Plays it over to the other flank. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Going for goal! Fabulous!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Manchester have an early lead. Good start. Vasquez. Coleman. Forward it goes. Cleared away. And it's Vasquez. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rodri with the clearance. Chooses to go back. Gay. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Pinged forward. Could move up a gear here. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Pings it out wide. Beautifully done. Goes for the cross. Oh, smart save. It's Bernardo. And the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cuts it out. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Stones. Stones plays it forward quickly. Manchester are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Bernardo Silva plays it out to the wing, gets it into the middle.
Manchester have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
So who's he picking out? It's Bernardo Silva! It's off target and by quite a way.
it was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Stones sends it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. Rodri. It's a loose ball. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Now a chance to break. Stones does well there, alert. Foden. Hoists it forward. Grealish. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, sweet feet. Vasquez. What an adventurous run from a defender. Gorgeous control there. Good ball, it's found its target. That's offside, yes it is. Donnarumma gets it upfield. Half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close sport half of football that still had its moments and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Manchester head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the action has already resumed here. Manchester carrying a 1-goal lead. Ruben Dias gets into a dangerous position. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out to the right. He's had a look. It's being played forward. Stones gets into the right position to intercept. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Everton are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spreads it towards the left. That is terrific skill. Manchester have a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. He's got options out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
What a rocket! That is special! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Rodri. Foden drives it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Back to the keeper and go again. Stones. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gets wrestled off the ball. Foden. Rodri. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really...
This has gone, that's a foul. Wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rodri goes looking, tries to dink it in. He's had a shot! Coleman plays it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Up towards the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Stones. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Everton can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Goalkeeper's ball. Ruben Dias. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the results followed inevitably. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.